Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god. Setting up an endless loop of sound. Cool, great. We are back. We're gonna start out with more air combo practice. Gonna hit a couple of benchmarks here, then go practice on Riku 2, and then see where we're at and go for a run. Alright, that's good. Trying to get the comboing for the Riku 2 fight is awkward. I make it to like 12 and then I fucking drop it. Alright, not all perfect, but better. Alright. 13 that time. Thank you very much for the good luck. I hope your day is going well, Zendo. Just out here doing air combo practicing. Trying to hit some benchmarks on this sign before I go over to Riku. Of course, I am in the mode where I reset the repetition count every time I fuck it up, so it might be a little bit. So I apologize that this is the most thrilling thing to watch, but this is what I gotta do. Hey Beatrue, thank you very, very much. Okay, so there's a moment there where I just dropped one, and I think I was too fast on my X input, but I genuinely don't know. And that's one of the frustrating things about where I'm at right now, is just like there is so much in the timing precision that it's like, was it too fast? Was I because presumably the only reason I should be dropping mid-air would be an input that's too fast and getting caught within previously, unless I'm mistaken. So eh? And then when I hit the ground, that's pretty much always going to be an indicator of being too low on it instead, because the hit's going through, but I'm dropping before I actually get the hit out. Eh. Yeah, right? Like, logically, I can talk through the thing. Feeling-wise, most of this shit feels like I'm doing the exact same thing again and and like, what's the difference? Body, you don't fucking know. Brain, you don't fucking know. I mean, that's totally fair, and like I don't get that speed right now. While I was getting, there was a brief phase when I was de-rusting where I did get itemless Dragon Mail. And I was going fast enough for that, but I was still doing mashing. Like I was doing the like semi-timed mash that I was doing, and then it like slowly degraded over time. And now I can't do it at all. Like, I can barely do the fucking... Well, I mean, with not mashed, I am not really getting fucking 5-hit ether combo setups, let alone, like, not having a breakout. So, everything's a bit of a hot mess with that right now. I mean, that's the irony. Is like I got itemless. Like I for a long time, my mashing was so inconsistent and slow that I was on Mega Elixir version of the fight instead of fucking Ether, and I was doing the 4-hit combos. Then I went over to the Ether for a short bit. I only really did that for a little while when I was back the last time. A year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And then when I came back in March, I was just like, you know what, fuck it. We're full sending as many new strategies as we can, figuring out what we like, what we don't like. And I almost instantly got itemless with the mashing approach that I was still doing. And now it's just like, nope. Like, I was actually having this conversation with my brother earlier while I was at work, that one of the biggest pieces of advice I want to give when I redo like guide videos and stuff is for people not, like, for people to learn the safety strats, to learn the safer approaches to things, but to be working on air combos from the jump when you get into speedrunning this stuff. Because kind of as a conversation with Bandit Yoshi and some other people have gone, my biggest hurdle right now is just the literal years of muscle memory I'm now fighting again. Yeah, we've talked about that. Like, you and him both have fucking crazy good runs, considering English and some of the shit that Jesus is. And so, yeah, I'm just like, I think one of the biggest disservices I ever did for myself back in the PS3 times, partially I think because the community was so much smaller, and just like the degree to which it was a hindrance wasn't as known, was just, I never got told, hey, this will really hurt you long term. Oh yeah, we've had huge conversations about fucking long route on Waterfall Cavern, and it's just like that shit eats up so much time comparatively. Him and Eric Tanaka both do that. I'm just like, don't. Ironically, I did actually fuck it up once recently. Like, I'll occasionally miss the last hop and land on that platform and have to do that jump one more time, but like, that's like 4 seconds at most. The full rerouting for the long route there is so slow. It definitely loses you more than the 4 seconds of missing that jump once. Um, like, the only fear factor thing is if you actually drop like all the way or most of the way back down. Um, but if you practice it even a little bit, you really shouldn't be at all. Lol. That that hurts my soul, dude. Like, waterfall is one of those few things that like I am generally pretty consistent about. Um, I definitely have some PBs out there that I've gotten that were like, oh, and I fell all the way to the fucking bottom and lost like 22 seconds. Or whatever bullshit it ended up being. But like, to me, just because one of the things is hard and a little bit risky, that doesn't necessarily... It's kind of like this. Just because something's hard and risky doesn't mean you shouldn't be practicing for it from the get-go. Knowing backup strats, knowing things you can do to be safe, sure. But something at like deep jungle, that's still so early in the run. You don't necessarily have a good read unless you're, again, in like world record pace. But even then, like you're burning. I don't even know how much it actually burns to go that route. But it definitely burns a significant chunk. Yeah. And God, there's a couple others that we've discussed, and it's just like it feels insulting that like knowledge wise, routing wise, my menus need work. No joke there. But like routing, movement, general menu knowledge, like the pieces are fucking there for me, and it's literally just consistency of mechanics. And it's just like, ah. Oh, for sure. Like I went through and I like went over all the new saves and stuff, and I was like, okay, what can I go for? And I personally decided that like Dumbo Skip Skip was not worth it to me. Because I think the over under on that is definitely less than 5 seconds. But it adds an extra set of fights, which is like technical and movement mastery that I just don't have and don't feel like is worth the time investment for me. So that's one that I don't do. And then there's the barrel-less Destiny Islands, which is just like, one, that's super risky. Two, it only saves like a second and a half. Yeah, no, like it's so risky. Like you lose so much time if you hesitate, if you slip off. Like it's wait, a backup? So is right. So what's the backup if you miss? Like, is it running a little bit around? Like, if you miss the immediate jump, you like go to the side where the ledge is lower and you can grab there. Is that right? I don't know too well. I never looked super far into it after like trying it 2 or 3 times. Um, and just being like, no, not worth. I'm going too fast again, I think. Yep. God. Onto the bush straight away. Miss that part. Line up. Okay. Nah, you're good. Get out of this. You can kind of just walk up to it. Oh. Wow. You missed the upper jump like 3 times. That's so awkward. Like, that's the easier jump to make. But, yeah, no, I see what you mean. And, like, it's silly shit like that that's a reminder of, like, I can PB while doing plenty of dumb shit. There's so many people with sub 2 that have things like that, where it's like, you probably burned fucking 4 or 5 seconds to just that one jump. And I'm over here sweating to have, like, a really good, like, Dark Side 1 every time I open this shit up. Granted, your Dark Side 1 is fucking 308, which is a second better than the best I've ever put up. Granted, I'm assuming you're doing, not doing the defense ups, so that's actually relatively slow. But even so, just like, I would kill to have a sub 3 Dark Side, even as just my best segment. My Shadows 2 are getting better, I feel like. I had a perfect Shadows 2 clear like 2 days ago now, and I meant to go back and clip it because it's just like, I'm never replicating the Shadows 2 again. Honestly, I need to get, like, the specifics of timing out of my brain in general, because I could have a 330 fucking Dark Side 1 and still get us up to. Like, do I want to have the run be a 330 Dark Side 1? Fuck no. But I'm definitely at that place where just doing runs is more important than like getting or keeping the 2 to 3 minutes I have between Dark Side 1 and End of Wonderland. Or no, it's not 2 to 3 at that point. I guess it's probably end of deep jungle. Yeah. Anyway, I do like your idea of nuking the D-Rust time again. So we're actually going to... move all of... or actually, no, this column. We're gonna do a thing and that there and copy that, make sure it's saved off. One moment, apologize. Just making sure I get all of this saved in places I can find it again. Yeah, oh no, 100%. And that's something I've been working on really fucking hard. Alright. Alright, we have nuked the shit out of our splits. We have a blank slate to go against when we do the run in a little bit. We are going to get that going relatively soon, but I still need to hit this sign some fucking more and do it well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like pretty much anyone in the top 25, and maybe even some people below that, have experienced, like, reset hell on early game. And just know the mentality of, oh, I have to get a good early. And the truth of the matter is, even the world record runs don't have to reset to the degree that they do early on. Like, I think all three of the top four, or all of the top four runners have still, like, 3 minutes, maybe even more, of, like, leeway in their splits. And yes, it's a much narrower margin, but, like, the early game resetting is definitely still a roadblock at basically every level of play. I can actually tell you, based on world record, when that was placed, Ninten has just shy of 3 minutes. Because he's got a 47.50 some odd, like 47, yeah. No, actually, he's low 145 on his for Ninten. I think violin is mid to low 45 as well. I could probably go and check for Bandit, but I haven't looked at theirs recently. Not 100% on that one. Gotcha. And then, yeah, Mist I have no idea, because dude's been gone for fucking ever and a bunch of shit has changed, and honestly, I would pay money to see him come back, throw in some of the new mechanics, and just fucking bust out a 147 in like a couple weeks. Because I know his margins were really fucking thin and all that. There we go. But also, I have no idea what Miss is up to. Dude's off living his life. Alright. Yeah, same here. Haven't heard from him in a while, but like I'm personally taking it as like good news that like he's off doing life shit and not no lifing any games or anything. Which hopefully that's right, but there's always some worry, especially with members of the community. Thank you very much. Heating up again. I think that's probably why my mash was also failing, is I have a tendency to accelerate over the course of the comboing as opposed to maintaining a speed. Rolling to the input a little bit too fast, which is cutting me a jump short, which is making it so that the window is too tight for me to really have good breathing room to do appropriately timed combos. Like right now, I'm not trying for like a pinnacle of optimized combos. I just want to make sure that they're short hop and that I'm actually getting all 3 hits in. And not having the third one happen on the ground. I should try and set up a counter that like registers. Honestly, that would probably be pretty handy and people might appreciate it. And you could probably, I could almost certainly set it up to be customizable. One of the things I don't really know is how much I should necessarily be stopping and pausing in between the times of failure, so as not to maybe set that into muscle memory. Like, I don't really know the full mechanics of like biomechanics of muscle memory in general. So like, I don't want to be setting in new bad habits, but I just don't know enough to like, do I pause and like stop when I do something bad? Do I pause and stop when I do something good? And like, where those lines are. Now I'm in this weird place where like the like roll maybe is starting to air into too fast, but like my actual hits are too slow. Like that was a hit as part of the combo that was too slow, whereas that is a roll that's too fast. Like, you guys can see that I'm getting the X input directly after, but except on that last one, it's dropping that input because it's too fast for the game to actually register. And once again, that one was too slow on the third hit, and so I dropped to the ground rather than staying aloft for that last hit. Once again, that was a very short hop that I was able to get during the roll. So it was like ideally timed there. Or actually, we're gonna call that good for now. We didn't hit the benchmark that we were looking to for that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little bit of a discussion over in Traverse Town real quick, just to demonstrate like there is an ideal like height off the ground that is the like minimum distance to like start comboing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so you can get 3, depending on how quick you are on this, you can get 3 outcomes. You can do this, where you get no input. You can do that, where you're actually a little bit slower than is possible. And there's this really tiny window between the two, which I'm having a hard time demonstrating. But then I can get it. And this is what I mean, is like it's a very, very, very narrow window. I don't even know if I can get it with high jump on. Or, well, hey Scamper. I feel like high jump probably makes it harder. Yeah. So, there's the overhand and then underhand. Underhand is the like maximal distance you can get. I haven't been getting it at all. High jump. I don't know if that's because it's even possible to get the underhand swing. I don't know that it's actually possible to get it with high jump on. Yeah, because yeah, I'm gonna go with it's not. It's either not possible or it's like 1 to 2 frame window with high jump on. I obviously don't know the definitive answer on that. Nintendo might know. But that is one of the things that illustrates there's a high degree of difference between comboing interactions with high jump on versus out, and also with air combo pluses. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of practice on Riku 2 here. Just going for our air combos on him. So we're not actually going to do the proper strat. I'm still trying to figure out the actual timing on that. Like, I'm not good at it yet. I know it should be relative to the... I wonder if I could get a version of this that's all just single short hops. I know that's not necessarily faster. I shouldn't necessarily be practicing that. Okay. We're gonna reload this. But this is why we moved over to an actual fight as opposed to just signs, physical objects, is because moving targets make all of this way the fuck harder. So this is technically... Oh. Fast. Fast. Fast on that hit. So, the trick on timing for hits in general is you're supposed to be hitting them again. God damn it. If I hadn't dropped that input, I probably would have been able to do it. Fast. The irony is, I can DM skip him just fine. I just can't do it with air combos. I could do this entire fight air combo-less. We're using this as practice. Come on. Too fast. Too fast or too slow? I'm not sure on that last one. But that's better. Too fast. Fast. Okay. I can slow it down ever so slightly. And, like, I don't have to get the full combos in. So that is good to know. Right, we're gonna go back here. Gonna reset our game real quick, just so it doesn't crash on us. 5. Yeah, this should time out okay. Again, none of this practice was perfect. None of it was even close to perfect, but it is building blocks. We're using a combination of both practice time and run time. And that was about an hour of practice, accounting for probably 10 minutes of just talking. Alright, my game is actually stuck. Instead of back. 1 moment. There we go. Oh, I hate when that stuff kind of thing happens. 1 moment. Alright. Alright. Getting back in. And get everyone started. I do just in general need practice. Practice is the thing that speeds this up. Now it is about making sure that I don't carry across bad habits that exist when doing an actual run, and or the need to actually mash through text and the speed with which I would normally do menus and such. Alright, that was very slow because I did actually mash some of that. We didn't mash the second portion of that platform. No jump. Ugh, okay. Not mashing, get my combos, means I'm gonna have a couple of resets. Until I get that into my body. It also just feels like depending on the equipment and timing in the game, combo speed also changes, but I might just be. Kind of slow, but that's okay. That was better there. That was eh. But it was still a sub 1, so I'll take it. Oh my god. That's what I get for attempting to skip a little bit there. Lose time if you try to go too fast. Don't know whether it's gonna go left or right here. Yeah, it's... eh. I see barrel. Alright. I didn't do the pathing I meant to be. I meant to adjust and start going Waka Titus selfie, but we're gonna one more reset in. In part because one, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Two, I need water because otherwise I'll have to get up during the run, and that will be awkward. So, laying the hands, breathe for a minute, and we'll be right back very, very momentarily. Alright, and we are back. And now we're gonna do one more thing. Resetting our run count. Alright. Done that. We have gone to the bathroom, we've gotten our water, and we're not going to reset. This is a brand new run. I've never run this game before. I don't even know what a Kingdom Hearts is. Big game, but it stands. Run numero. Even if I fuck a bunch of stuff up, we're here, practice. I had a little, like, almost smash there at the start. Pseudo 2 combo? Take it. We were a little bit slow after the jump, which meant one of them got to go into the ground, but we take that. No. Wasn't mashed, it was pretty clean. That was way too early on my attempt to jump. Way too slow on my inputs. That was actually kind of mashed, because the third input was bad. It is a ground combo, because reasons. God. Talk to the boy. Having issues actually talking to these freaking children. A little early on the attempted skip, and definitely slow. Bad pattern was part of it, but also just like not very quick on me to like, get to the other small groupings of things. That's fine. Alright. Decent mash of that. Off we pop. Combos got a little bit better. I was not really short hopping for that, which is something I need to be a little bit more cognizant of. I was getting decent timing, but there's not much point in not including both mechanics at the same time. That one we can mash, because we're just trying to get the Keyblade swing. Like, it'll come out as quickly as possible, even with mashing there. Because basically, we're waiting for the registration of being off the ladder. Not really a combo, so... really. The second one has to have... round of beats there has to have started before you can skip. Faden has to be done before you can skip. Same with that one. The last one was a good skip, so we'll take that. And off the top. Right, got ourselves a mushroom. See what coconut RNG. And hopefully not screw up the race and end up falling off the tree. That's been happening. That's fucking awkward. I whiffed the tree entirely. Also haven't had that happen in a while. Race time, here we go. So, one of the big things about the speedrun of this game is we kind of need to optimize our money during the early game, because there are gummy perks we want to buy, rather than acquiring them out of chests or within worlds, which are the second engine of the game, Fyra G, as well as the first boost gummy of the game, Haste. Those end up coming from the gummy shop from Sid during our return to Traverse Town after Jungle. Now, in order to buy those, you need 1,250 money. And one of the ways we optimize our money is by winning this race to pick up some extra money by selling the Pretty Stone at the shop. It sells for 100 money. It's one of the best ways to get good early money. With not a whole lot of effort. I'm fucking... I don't even know what's happening there. I'm inputting my next hit too fast. Yes, I do know exactly what's happening. I'm inputting too fast, which is dropping my next hit. Oh my. Alright. What is happening with my Destiny Island? What is happening with any of this? swear I'm not this bad at this game. I mean, I very clearly am this bad at this game because I'm the one playing. Also, I was. Alright, we're still having fun. We're laughing, we're smiling, we're laughing at ourselves. It is all for practice. It is all for run. For the love of the game. Alright. Well timed. Alright. Got a 2 combo there. We'll take it. Failed to skip a little bit, but that's okay. It's another one of those instances of fast. Oh. A little too slow. Oh! Come on, like, comboing is not this hard, or it shouldn't fucking be, like, what the hell is happening? Alright, a little awkward there, that's okay. Kinda got bopped and then ended up comboing him away. Alright, box, please. And by that I mean me, please. If any of you are debating picking this game up as a speedrun, learn to air combo. Okay. I almost dropped the second combo there. I'm trying to combo too fast. My God. That was abysmal. God. I guess this is an exercise in practicing ground combos. Okay, I literally can't reset this one. I don't have the time for it afterwards, so. Whatever happens, happens on this one. I know I've been saying that already, but like...
I need to just cover up my timer entirely. I shouldn't be resetting at all. None of this is run breaking. It's not even a run. I'm not running against any. Whatever I get is the PB. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, fucking. I'm getting bopped by shadows on the first shadow kill now. What is happening? Alright, that was fast, but... Everything else was slow about it because I got no jumps because it's way the fuck too close, I think. Second combo, I had a tiny mash in. That's bad. Third combo was well timed. Not mashy. What the fuck am I doing? I should be treating this as a new fucking run. Like, I can't do any of this right now. Like, the knowledge and capability isn't gone, but I'm playing as if it is. Like, what is going on with me? Alright, we're just getting past it, regardless of what happens this time. Alright, almost at a tiny mash, or was a little too fast on the input for the finisher, or not the finisher, but the second hit of the second air combo. Or air 1-2, I should say. It wasn't really a combo, we were there. Way over there, it's going to the left, but we're going to lock the door this time. She go too far. Back to selfie again. But we're sticking it out. We're sticking it out. Not resetting. What happened? God, that is abysmally slow. Alright, no one is holding me hostage on this. No one is even chatting with me. Got random texts. Okay, if I reset right now, 8, just after 8. Going to this once to make sure that things don't fucking break. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, come on. That's a terrible skip. That was likewise a terrible skip. Alright. Alright. 1 minute with all those shenanigans. Honestly, we'll take. 2 terrible skips, really bad shadows platform, running around all the first shadows. Not a good start, but well, still landing for the box. God, still landing the barrel. I gotta get close enough to talk to the guy. I shouldn't have done the direction change after I had started running forward there. They'll want to get it in my muscle memory. Which way I'm going. Oh. Hard because between the barrel and the platform itself. Ugh. That's almost 10 seconds slower than I normally want to be there.
240. What? This is literally just getting worse every time I do it. What the fuck? You know, I talked about having a fucking 330 dark side. That did not mean I wanted a 330 dark side. Alright. That one was good. Alright. Alright. Air hits got a little bit better there, but definitely behind where we want to be. Make some of it back here. If actually combo the box. Alright. Alright. We got a single combo even after dropped input because my X hit a little bit too fast. Got a random right here. That's done already. Go 8, 7. Go 8. Almost 2. Alright, better than the last time. Just was better than the time. Okay. Alright. We will not reset the run. Not set run. Will not set. Okay. That was solid. That was kind of hilarious. Gotta jump in at the end. Come back for a minute. Alright, we'll take that.
landed, but we finished in a single combo. And landed but finished combo. We were too slow on our second tap, but I'd rather be a little bit slow right now than be too fast that it didn't do. Alright, this is better. Got that pretty much as fast as I could. Going past the save point. Alright, we're still 20 seconds slower than we should be, but we're not resetting the run. So, c'est la vie, it is what it is. Slow as shit. Time save for future Chris. Ooh, that is awkward. I'll have to fix that when I go to Traverse Town. Or when I'm coming out of Traverse Town, I should say. Oh. Alright, I started to try and short hop, but was not getting the patterning. 25 dark side. I don't know the last time I actually got a 320 dark side plus dark side with the old way I was doing. So, ooh. Definitely got a little mashy in the combos. Run into a fish and boost on it. Attempting to skip too early. Going with the end rather than that's what hit me. Thank you for the good luck, Eric. I'm just going to be slower than you for the foreseeable future, so that's a thing. We are most certainly not getting an actual PB for a while, and that's just going to be what it's going to be. And so we have reset our splits entirely. We got a 325 dark side, which is abysmal. I can't combo for shit. But we're trying to remove every ounce of mashing from the run. So means things are gonna be bad. Gonna be bad. But trying to do every time I go live for the foreseeable future, I'm trying to do at least an hour of practice and then at least one run.
So hopefully it will all add up. Might help if I didn't pause before I brought up the freaking dialogue. Hope you're doing alright. Trying to keep a decent mental. And a lot of stupid resetting to not being able to combo the box, not being able to combo the barrel. You're now going back to trying to reinforce the mental of just don't reset anything. I will read that in a moment. I understand that. Like, I know that viscerally. And it doesn't really make anything better. It just means I've wasted more of my life doing things wrong. And now am also suffering on the tail side of that. That was lucky as fuck. And now suffering on the tail side of that of, like, not only do I not really gain much in the way of an advantage by being around as long as I have, I'm at an active disadvantage for having been around that long and having things fucked up the way they are. And I mean, there's definitely, like, there's some argument of, am I? Like, other people aren't really having to go through those growing pains. The built up knowledge and experience won't account for much in the long run because of the time I'm having to use to break all of those bad habits. This time, all those same people that I'm doing that comparison against will have used to, like, gain that knowledge, gain that experience in those other areas. Like, I'm trying to have good mental about all of this, but, like, at the end of the day, it comes up as I kind of drew the short end of the stick, and that blows. Like, I'm not giving up on the run. Like, if it, like, if it were that big of a deal to me, I would either put the game down or not make the change. But, like, it's pretty brutal. I gotta be honest. Like, it makes running the game suck. But I have to put up with it sucking because otherwise I have to. Again, we're just putting up a run. Like, my options are put up with the fact that I'm going to be bad, and, like, it's going to feel bad for a fairly extended period of time, not make the change, or give up on the game, essentially. And I'm opting for... God. That was the most awkward Leon fight I think I've ever had. And like, that's the thing, is I'm now watching myself do really stupid shit. Like, the knowledge and mechanics mean nothing now because I'm spending so much time and energy focused on just trying to make sure I don't fuck up my combos. Best is subjective. Like, if I do this for 3 months, don't get the improvement I'm looking for, and then give up in the end, is that best? Or is that me, like, trying for something because other people are saying I am capable of a thing, and kind of wasting a huge chunk of my life, making myself miserable, just to find myself back at square one. And hey, maybe it's because it's supposed to take me 5 months to get rid of muscle memory. I don't know. Damn it. I mean, I think basically everyone is going to view it, if I give up at any point, as a I'm quitting because it's too hard. Like, if I spend 6 months doing this, no one's going to be like, oh, you weren't actually capable of it. Like, that's the message I've gotten, is it doesn't matter how long I work at this, if I come up short in the end and don't actually improve at this thing, no one is going to accept the answer that, no, I wasn't actually capable of it. I just didn't spend enough time, didn't put in enough effort. And that's kind of a really shitty memo to be getting. A bit of weirdness. I was thinking was gonna happen. Like, even embedded in the statement you just made is like, what does trying my hardest entail? Like, you can try your hardest and get a shitty outcome. And that shitty outcome doesn't mean that, like, you just didn't try hard enough to get a good outcome. I mean, like, there's not really a mindset issue when I'm on day 2 of this. Like, yeah, I'm voicing this mindset because it's a fear. I'm literally afraid of this. I am afraid that I'm going to sit here, I'm gonna pour in 2,000 fucking hours of my life that I could use on so many other things and still not be able to achieve the thing that I'm setting out to do. Like, if it was an issue of mindset holding me back, I wouldn't be practicing. I wouldn't be pouring in 12 hours already over the last 3 days to this very specific thing. Like, I poured in let's see here, a 1/6 of my time, essentially. To trying to make this thing happen already. Like, I'm not saying that I should be there. Like, I'm not saying, hey, like, oh, I'm not seeing instant improvement, I'm not gonna get there. I am saying that, like, how does one measure trying their hardest and, like, seeing improvement? Like, people were trying to call out that, like, they're already seeing improvement, and it's like, okay, great. How is that quantified? Because I'm fucking up things in the intro to the game and actively going drastically slower at most things so far, and fucking up things I've never fucked up before. Just because I'm trying to, like, do and focus on this. 2, maybe? I got it right. And I am really genuinely trying to kick this, like, negative brain space about all of this, but guys, stop picking shit up, please. Thank God, that was a slow-ass fade out. The fight itself was good. Fade out was fucking trash. The combos on that were okay. I don't think I mashed, but not 100%. I can't really help being afraid of this because, again, I've poured in a lot of time already, and I've got some negative life experience that's like, hey, you can pour a shit ton of your life into things and still have them not work out. And I guess there's some truth to that, and like maybe I need to essentially view myself as Oh, come on. As a new runner. But like that fight, I even with the mashing strategy was consistent for me. Like I never took even close to that long doing what I was doing. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck with work. You don't have to like make any promises, and you don't have to worry about like bringing stuff up or not. Like I'm talking about this shit all the time right now. It's for present. It's like at the fore of my mind with good reason. And like I appreciate everyone putting up with me because I know I'm super pessimistic and it's not something people want to be hearing or like be around anyway. But it's rough. Like it's really, really rough. And my baggage is my baggage, and I should not be bringing it in to this game or streams. Is kind of what it boils down to. Hopefully, combos have been bad thus far. Like, they're all over the place. I think I'm being a little bit too fast on my inputs right now. I need to slow it down a little. It's rough to actually get these timings. Too fast, you drop input. Too slow, you land on the ground and don't actually get your hit. I wish the practice swings and stuff translated into the run in a more tangible way. I'm getting such divisive opinions and input on like, oh, just do runs. Oh, go do anti-Sora. Oh, don't do anti-Sora. Oh, do Riku. Oh, go hit the globe. Oh, go hit the key. Or the candle. Go hit the sign. Alright. Okay, fight. Like, it is pretty plain to see that everybody has opinions on how to get better at this thing, but nobody has great experience trying to kick the habits as opposed to learn this as a skill. Like, it seems like the overall experience is, oh, I went to learn this thing, not, oh, I went to learn this thing and I had to get rid of a bunch of muscle memory. I'm probably arguably one of the longest standing runners not to have figured this shit out already. So I'm like the worst case example. So I guess it's kind of unfair to have any expectation that someone else might have a solid idea of what I should be doing. It's definitely another thing. Keep in mind. What? Did I go? Fuck. Alright.
I didn't touch the save point. If I'm going to be doing these no mash runs, I want to at least do them correctly. Excuse me, what? Extra pauses were unfortunate, but hey, we got a 2 combo. We finished that earlier than we have. Once again, just yeah, about actually box, air combo. Got it on the second try at least. Okay, we'll take it. It was still sloppy, but we got the air combo and the backward jump, so. That is better than we've been. Still slow, but sticking it out. Ugh. On. Alright. Can I slow down enough to do DC combos? Or do you want to? Still too fast on my inputs. Fast there. Oh, moral of the story. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck. You're speeding. You're going too fast. I'm a passenger. Maybe that should be one of my fucking redeemables, is a like emote type deal that says you're going too fast or you're going too slow. Excuse me. Grab ladder. Oh my god. Too late on the Keyblade swing. Too late on the swing. Sword swing. Sword. This ain't no key. Anything can be a Keyblade if you believe. Our key can be a key. That was a fucking... Like, come on. The QKH3 Keyblade. I want to know the genuine motivation behind that choice. Is it that Riku's gotta go fast? What was going through their mind? Like, you know what would be cool? That we gave Riku place of this Edgelord Keyblade? Our key. What universe did that make sense? Like, what does he have to do with cars? Why? Like, why? Alright. Let's have no race shenanigans this time. See if we can get better nuts on the tree. Oh, ass grab on the ladder. The ladder grab's been really awkward. No shenanigans in the race. Decent fade out. Off we pop. Alright. Oh. We're vibing. Here to practice. For a new runner. No one at all. I think that was kind of mashy. And I'm still going fast. Maybe I should just count it out as an... Like, mentally I was kind of doing that during my practice, and right now I'm not doing that, but there's so much else you have to fucking out of it. Seriously? Come on. Some of these cutscenes definitely could be earlier. That was better. At least. Right. And
Fast, consistent cutscene skips are better than rushed optimal. Or attempting for optimal. Alright. Then there. Okay. We chugging. But we're moving along. New runner, who dis? Got myself all. Just learned the route. Barely know what I'm doing. Trying to figure out exact technique across a lot of things. I mean, that bit, that last bit is pretty true. Alright, one more. That roll hit has always been pretty consistent. Alright. A little too fast there at the end, but honestly, those combos were pretty good. Not like optimal, but pretty good. Take it. We're vibing. Halfway open. Get the cut. And starts. Get the cutscene. Loading some. On our butt across this room. Xbox good. Okay, we can skip that cutscene. Moving on. Got both heads in the air. If there's a little drop. Got that combo. Much better. Still, like, could be a little bit better on that, but all of those hits happen how they're supposed to. Even if not, like, perfect. I don't need perfect. Fast. Yep. Alright. Pretty good. Definitely. Oh, oh. Definitely some mushiness in there, but overall not bad. My gosh. A little early on that first attempt, but okay. But hey, we're done with Traverse Town 1, and we're moving on to Wonderland.
There's no weird menu I have to worry about this time. Alright. Pretty good on menus and at that point. Let's see about the gummy menu. Alright, we're just gonna go gunless for now. Throw that on the next menu. Which is okay, because like these two missions don't really require it. I am not a brave enough soul to do the whole game gunless. But I can definitely get through these two. Both directions. Interesting. The gun adds enough HP for you to not be in flashing HP. Good to know. Well, I apologize for the incessant beeping, but luckily that will be over before too long. Both the irony of actually being kind of close to the 204. Alright, and done. Alright. Awkward double step there, that's okay. Awkward camera angle nonsense. Moving right along though. And now it's time to guess that box. I have no clue. Guessing this one. Hey, got it right. Decent fade out too, at least. Okay. couple more chats with the Cheshire Cat. He's right as oh fuck. Okay, well, decent recovery there at least. Free time save for future me. Ah, God. 3 hits. Slow fight. But, again, free time saved for future me. Not mashy. Got some decent combos in. It's annoying that, like, in practice I can sit there and go for the, like, short hop speed. Granted, that fight can't use short hop at all. I can go for the short hop speed combos and just, like, bust those out relatively regularly. But the second I actually get into a run, I'm... Nope. Not in the slightest. Maybe I do need to, like, play with only one headphone in and, like, get a metronome app or some shit. Or, like, play it over the computer but not feed that. Well, isolating that audio source on hard. Alright, we're touching the save point this time. The landing. Alright, welcome to Deep Play. Combos or hits were kind of all over the place, but
Terrible. Alright. Touch. Save. Oh. Pretty good slide collection. I do so myself. Love to. A little bit weird, X smashing and whipping and everything, but overall, that's okay. Oh, the button we meant to press, but it's the button we pressed in. Alright. Tarzan, stay in. We have no idea what's going on because we don't speak gorilla. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That was weird. Like, it registered as if I had hit with 2 fires and then didn't kill with 2 fires. I don't know what that's about. I'm pretty sure 2 fires is supposed to kill at this stage. Ugh. Awkwardly chasing things around, got an extra accessory. We'll just selling that, or should get rid of. All the way on the opposite side of the room. Ugh. So much chase down. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. That item should go away when we're back.
I don't know what the bottom timers were right about, but that was so much chasing around. I was slow to react, I guess, on the initial dodge roll. Just weird fight overall. .06. Okay. Oh, not bad egg. Ah. Awkward. Dropping my last hit because I was a little bit too fast. What? Ooh. Alright. Alright, a little pause in there. That's okay. Alright. Off we pop. Alright. That is Deep Jungle dealt with. Getting stealth skip is very nice. I do like that. Definitely still not feeling 100% or consistent on a lot of this stuff, but we're actually really close to our PB, which is hilarious and sad, but 21 behind the Rust stuff we've been doing, which about as expected. Wonderland was kind of trashy. The jungle was mostly good. Like, the Sabor fights were kind of meh. Power was okay. Clayton was good, getting the well skip. Is what it is. Right now, we're not really worried about time. Worried about doing things a little bit better than before. Not things. We're worried about doing combos better than before. Not mashing. Timing them out. Not going too fast. anything air on the side of too slow. Too slow means you're gonna hit the ground, but maybe a little bit more, but not gonna drop hits. Just a PSA, I strongly advise anyone who is starting out with this to get the display before doing runs. That way, if you have an experienced runner come into your stream, they have an ability to know what you're doing with your button inputs and can give you feedback for menus, for comboing like I'm doing, movement, for all of the minutia that your inputs control within. Because all a speedrun really boils down to is how good do you. And if you can avoid my fate and like sort out your combos early on, that will slingshot you to pretty good times very quickly. The other thing is the menus for this game are very prescriptive. There's very little variance that can come in to the menus in general. We have one example of that in this run, in the fact that I have an additional accessory in my inventory that I can now go and sell to get out of my inventory. But otherwise, everything should essentially be exactly. Further additional accessories could alter later menus in the game for me, but that's not going to be a large differentiator in the majority of menus for the game. Okay. Ash and we are through to Leon and my question is, you guys have dry clothes. How the hell did you get here? Had to have gone through Merlin's, but Merlin's not there to use that magic for that elevator shit. So how, fuck did you get down here? Oh, well, to be fair, Sora's clothes on. Magic of non-stick water. I feel like that's gotta be like an infomercial product. Hey, Billy Mays here with non-stick water. Rest in peace, sir. Wild thought. There's an entire generation who don't understand that reference. Like, I don't know about anybody else, but I got exposure to infomercials a bunch as a kid because they came on a variety of channels, especially like late at night and stuff. And I don't think kids really get that anymore. Like, so much of your media is consumed through stuff like YouTube and Netflix and stuff like that. Infomercials were pretty exclusive to live TV. Now, granted, like, ads on Netflix and YouTube may be infomercial-y, but, like, there's a whole ass thing. And I don't know that there is like a modern day parallel. That was some of the most awkward leaving the world movements I've done a hot minute. Now, one thing I will never be able to explain is why a small subset of the text-based cutscenes in this game are set scripting like this, where mashing does literally nothing, versus mashable, acceleratable text cutscene that the majority of the game does. Alright, and that extra item is now gone. And we go back to we'll be able to X I'm getting momentarily when we exit world for the dummy mix. Trying to murder the fairy godmother, like you do. And And Riku saves the day! Yay! Thanks for bopping that one Heartless dude. That was almost certainly there / planted by Maleficent. Alrighty. We are near completion of Traverse Town 2. Thank you, Donald, for doing some murder there. Yep. Alright, putting on 3 things. Alright. Slightly slower, but that's okay. 4. Alright. And off to Agatha. Alright.
How fair. Wow. Okay. I'm kind of really impressed. All right. Let's keep up with attempts not smashing as we come into it. It was a little bit awkward on the one dodge roll, but that's okay. Actually, got to say some stuff. First, you slow skip timing. Bar got to say words. I love you. Alright, that is honestly, like, that is a literal best segment. Alright, alright. That had nothing to do with comboing, but we fucking take it. Alright. Don't think that was matched, so take that as well. And pretty good movement. Cross. Fucking go, shall we? And that was another best segment? What the fuck is going on here? I've never tried really going for 1-2 hits on Hot Centipede and, as opposed to doing like full combos. Obviously I want to be doing full combos as he's running, or as it's running, because I want to be doing them as it's running because otherwise I won't like get the carry distance and keep my spacing the way I want to. But like when he's not running away. Oh, tragic. Bad angle on my spot. I could have gotten the landing, but oh well. Come on. Bruh. What the fuck was that stare? Like, I'm sitting there, like, swimming into this thing for a million fucking years. Like, here, I catch even the slightest corner of it, and it's like, yep, let's go. Alright, decent movement otherwise. Alright, if we can get a good bar. Nope. We had some drop hits there. Alright, honestly, not too bad. Considering the drop hits that caused him to be too far off the platform and then do the whole disappearing act, we'll take it. Alright. Come on. Alright, lost a bunch of time there. That's unfortunate, but still within spitting distance and lost most of that. We lost all of that to Unifar. Oh, we were ahead. We'll take it. Come on. Still a very good Agrabah. Let's see about a decent Monstro. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the Jafar fight and the Genie Jafar fight. It could have been better, but didn't mash. He did definitely input too fast during the Jafar fight in particular. But the Jafar fight itself,
I guess he did drop some hits there as well. So, slowing down some, but otherwise, doing pretty good. Like, the 1-2s were pretty solid. Hopefully, we can have good comboing through Parasite Cage fights. 'Cause that's pretty important. We shall see. Gonna try for some air combos on Riku when we get there. No point continuing to practice ground combos at this stage. We'll probably lose us some time, but that's okay. That's what the practice is for. And again, setting ourselves up to save time in the future. Alright. That's a space wheel. He's come for your children. And by that I mean he showed up to eat Pinocchio. And then Geppetto, well, he showed up to eat Geppetto while he was searching for Pinocchio. And Pinocchio's like, well, guess I gotta get eaten too. Now, not only have they been eaten, but we've been eaten as well. Monster's getting a 3-for-1 deal here. Not sure how Riku shows up, but maybe he got eaten too. Maybe even a 4-for-1. Yeah, upward. Just taking a step into the water is like the worst option. You want to either dodge roll or jump. Stepping is the lowest option. Alright. Slightly slow load here. Okay. That's normal. Alright. Fuck. Oh. What do I do about that? Do I go in here and then back in here? Yeah. Oh, this is slow as fuck. I made the jump, and then I fucked up the jump onto the barrel. And I fucked up the jump back, too. My god! This will be an egregious time save. We're probably not beating the EB at this point, but that's okay. I never thought that was going to happen anyway. I'm gonna laugh if this section being the big factor, though. Probably won't, but would be kind of funny. That's the worst I've done that yet. Or well, not yet, but recently.
Alright, we'll take that as far as fights go. No stun lock breakage. Definitely could have been lower and faster on the combos, but they were not mashed, and we got them all out. Here for Goofy. And he was pretty good. About the fight. Me. Not amazing, not bad. Saved a little bit of time on the 204. And a fair chunk of time on the PB. On that one split. Both lost a bunch of time. Alright. We have been spit out by Monstro. We are ejected into space once more. We did not agree. Tummy tum tum. And we do a gummy menu. Got it. And we warp back to the whale. We say, not today, Monstro. You're gonna have to eat us, and we'll like it. Twice. You didn't chew your food. It's coming back for you. With a vengeance. So, entertaining thing I saw recently was someone used a mod or script of some form. Crash movement. Mod or script of some form to grant themselves light in deep jungle. Flew to the top of the tree canopy in vines. And found out that the vines are not in fact vines. I have not gone and confirmed this myself, but highly doubt that they faked this portion of the video. Because that do be how game design do. The vines are actually just really, really stretched out snakes. Hanging from the ceiling of that room by their mouths. It is really fucking bizarre. But also kind of really entertaining.
Alright, pretty good movement at this point. And menu time. Trash menu, trash. Alright, we definitely used at least one, if not two additional blizzards, I think. Beyond what we should have, but I love you. Here now. Might get white fungus, which will give us MP. Also on that. Yep. Alright. Did spawn in additional Heartless there. A little bit awkward. But we're actually at a pretty good MP spot. 2, 5, 7. Alright. I was like, I second guessed myself there for a second. I'm like, am I at the right one? Yep, you are in fact at the right one. If there's a disparity of 3 in the tombstones, you dodge roll between. And you'll be at the appropriate distance. Right. Oh, come on. That one felt pretty good, too. Nice. Oh. Leading the way. Alright, we're in an okay MP spot. One guy getting away was a little awkward, but okay. Okay, decent climb. Oh my god. I like how she was one fucking hit as well. That fight was trash. My god. The only person I was hitting was Locke, apparently. And both of those two fuckers charged me. God damn. That wasn't even combos. That was just fucking bad blizzard placement. Ugh. Flash speed. Oh my god. Go. Hey, thank you for the good luck, violin. Came in at the perfect time to see me get an actually decent dice reflect after a abysmal kids fight. Like fucking Barrel and Shock both came at me, fucking almost murdered my ass twice, and just didn't get hit by like any of the fucking blizzards. Like, God. Also, we completely reset our splits again, just because, like, with the whole, we're practicing combos on everything, it's like, it doesn't make sense for me to try to run against a thing I've already set. What? That was a weird-ass lock-on. Also, Magnet Hands, come on. Fuck. Alright. That was a dumb jump on my part that got me into this situation, so we're just doing some backup. Alright, well, that was a little shenanigans. We also completely fucked up the whole Flare G section. Like, we got the jump across, and then we fucked up the jump onto the second barrel to get up to it. And then when trying to clear the Heartless that spawned in, I accidentally fucking destroyed the barrel. And had to exit the room, come back to the room, clear even more Heartless. And yeah, it was just bad time. Bad time. And then I also ended up failing the jump back after all of that, so we had been on a pretty good pace up through then. What am I doing? And then it kind of went out the window. Like, I have peaked
back at my times. This is like, oh well. It's free time saved for future Chris. Yeah, like I was... Oh, I also had a tragic Genie Jafar because I, like, fucked up my damage and yeeted myself off the edge, so I had to wait for Iago, and he refused to, like, move location, so I couldn't even do Blizzards. I did best segment 2 things, I have no idea by how much, in Agrabah, though, which is fucking ironic. I had the best save Aladdin I've had, literally ever. I'll have to go back and look at what those actually look like later, though. Hot Centipede was very, very nice to me, and all of the lead up to it was good, which was the other one. That's just like, yeah. I didn't end up doing nearly as many like full combos as I normally do there. And it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been doing pretty much only full combos this entire time. These fast 1-2s, when it's not like running down one of the halls, seems pretty effective. Because finishers do be slow. Alright, how's your day going though? You enjoy the World Cup final? I know the outcome, I have no idea like how the game went, or like what happened in it. I know like the outcome and the score line, pretty much nothing else. We're also gonna see how the fuck Anti-Sora goes here in a sec. Probably gonna be tragic, but it is what it is. I mean, fair. But also, like, maybe kind of a sign of 2 really, really good fucking teams? I don't know. I don't know why I backed out of that. Backed out of that instead of just start, but, you know. Rookie mistakes, rookie mistakes. Short pop, please. God damn it. Ugh. Ah, time to lump. This. No fast fade. Fair enough. That is good reason to be glad that they lost. Oh my god, what am I doing? Other than fucking up everything about this menu. There we go. God. That was tragically bad. That's one that I don't really know what direction I'm supposed to be holding out of the Dora. Hit you. And by that I mean I'm the one in control here. This is one of those places where I just don't have, like, post Anti-Sora, I don't have good move. I think I need to... do the thing I'm supposed to do. So yeah, I'd been hearing that, and it's like, good. I'm glad that the shitty team did in fact lose. And congrats to Spain. Like, that is a long ass game to go with no points. Bro. Fucking double charged by the ship. Come on. Alright, can we do a decent hook now? Excuse me. Excuse me? No. Goodbye, Hook. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't mash, though. I didn't mash. I'm mad about it, but I didn't mash. That is the entire goal here, is to not frickin' mash. So, goal accomplished, kind of. They were painfully bad combos. I think I'm still being a little too fast on the inputs themselves, but eh. Alright, that menu was better. Also, if you see me do something really stupidly dumb or bad that you have advice on, I'm super open to any and everything, because, like, yeah, that's just where we're at. If we're gonna learn as much as we possibly can. Bad dodge roll placement. Almost could have fit another dodge roll there. On either.
Okay, I got really worried that one of them actually went down there. Bonus ether. Alright. What will I use that on? Well, I can use one at Dragonmail and then have the other for Behemoth, I guess. That's probably what we'll do. If we end up using it, depending on... Yeah, it was... Oh god. That's the first time I missed that in a while. Yeesh. Too fast. Oh my god. Really? Fucking additional break apart? My lock-ons were fucking trash. Oh my god. This fight is... Bound and determined. Lose me time. Like, I do okay. I am not great at gauging, or like, getting the toggle locks to other hand on the guard, into the R's, and then shit just kind of falls apart for me now that I'm not mashing out combos. My positional placement is kind of weak. I need that fight. But you're talking about the positioning for the pre-Trinity Heartless, I'm assuming? Oh, that wasn't... Why was I pressing triangle? Why was I pressing triangle? Shush. That no one saw anything. So what positioning, like, where should I? Because like I've kind of been scratching my head on that one. I haven't gone back and looked at somebody else's run, but like having the direct feedback is probably better anyway. Like, I know how to avoid the additional spawns on the way up, but, like, slide between right and left. Bars. So, like, do the landing, fire, and then glide again? Or don't bother with the fire since, like, maybe we don't. Okay. Hey, Giku. Thank you for the good luck. We're literally just in practice mode. It's had practice mode, but it's practice mode. Violet is being kind enough to give us advice on shit that I'm doing wrong. Or not necessarily wrong. Shit I could be doing better. I don't know why I just pathed that as if this was Hollow Bastion 2. Also, like, I'm just not... Where is my brain? Brain has shut off entirely. Alright, that was better. Also, B-True, I think, was in here the other day, talking about when to press triangle for the earlier blue menu on the way out from here. And I do not remember when that is. I'm still trying to figure that out. The triangle interaction to cause Beast to, like, disappear under the water or whatever the fuck it is. Is it immediately as you get out, or like you dodge roll once? I had somebody say like as soon as the red menu shows up, but like that didn't work out last time. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know how much you have kept up with anything. I know you're kind of divorced from this, aside from, you know, going up to other people's shit and watching for enjoyment purposes. But that's totally fair. Dodge rolling into a wall. That was a completely unnecessary dodge roll. I could have much better, to say the least. Yeah. I'm assuming since you're hanging out here, you decided not to follow up your FIFA watching with a run of your own, unless you're just hanging out to get ready for that. Okay, not that. Well, I welcome the company, and you are most certainly welcome here. I'm not trying to say, like, get the fuck out and go stream. I'm not your mom. And the tips and advice and company are very, very welcome, so. I mean, last time I checked, at least. We might have to check some documents later to be sure. Honestly, that fight could have been a lot worse. Goofy did some work in there. It wasn't good, but I'll take it. I applaud anyone who is insane enough to try to get the post-fire glide in here for the emblem piece. Like, I'm sure it actually saves like 2-3 seconds, but like the risk reward there is fucking insane. Oh, 3 push. Tragic. Tragic. Runs Jover. Not sure why that glide happened, but here we are. That little stutter step on the rail was weird. Finding that one perfectly flat section of the railing for her to just hang out on. I wonder how much of the overall geometry really changed between the PS2 and PC ports. Because I know it's not insignificant. Just based on like upscale. So, question I've been curious about is, like, so many people have gone to the strategy of using stop and fire there on the Wyvern at the start, but I don't know if it's actually faster at all than just doing the despawn that way. Like, yes, I have to wait, like, a second, but I'm not really using... I don't think I'm necessarily using as much time in the initial area, because I'm not, like, waiting around to cast magic right now. I don't know. Don't know. I mean, I get it, like, I get it except in cases where I fuck up and move. And I can tell you every time when I'm going to get it versus when I'm not. And it entirely has to do with the, like, facing animation of that Wyvern. Because if it turns to Sora's left... That was a little awkward because I didn't actually prep Dumbo there. If he turns to Sora's left, I get it every time. If he turns to the right, not so much. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I was late on the dismiss and late on the summon. This is the whole menu shenanigans. Alright, I'm gonna be down in R's for this, which isn't terrible, but might make things awkward. I also hope the damage doesn't come into effect here. We'll see. Like, do other people, like, have really big consistency issues with that? Because, like, it is not very common for me to miss. Oh, I meant to... You are about to fucking dematerialize. You ho. Fucking getting parried back off of this shit. Made it happen. Dragon Mal, that's gonna be a whole other question here. Wish me fucking luck. We have that extra ether, so like using here, it's whatever. Got a combo faster than I was in there, that's for sure. Well, that's awkward. Well, guess we're just gonna use it here. It's doubly awkward. This is a terrible fight. We have no items, and we have no health, and we have no MP. We're just gonna die here. Yep. And this is where the combos come to bite me in the ass. Now, that is what it is. Like, this is why... This is the practice showing up in real time. No, that was fucking dumb. Oh, I was doing fucking itemless Dragon Mal before I started switching to trying to do timed combos. Now I can't do it at all. Now I can't even beat the fight. combos. Dumb ways to die. I'm amazed I didn't just die there. Donald, thank you. You made it so I didn't have to do this fight 4 times. Well, that's 3 minutes. Oh god. And this is the type of frustrating thing that like I hate about trying to switch out this mechanic. It's just it feels bad. It feels bad to do. It like I want to just reset and walk away. But I'm gonna keep going because if I don't practice the other things, I'm not gonna get any better. I'm not gonna have good combos, and we'll just not be able to actually get to our goals. So. Alright, this one's gonna be a shit show too. Probably won't die here, but we'll see. Okay, I was a little early. Okay, and I was Mashy. That was way too fast. I'm going way too fast into the next attempts right there, but meh. Again, didn't get DM'd. That's only because he didn't fucking stay in Dark Aura. Ugh. So technically I got DM-less, just not fast. Oh god. I definitely lost more time than getting DM'd with a good fight would be. With an otherwise good fight. Ironically, still faster than the 204's Riku 2. Because it got DM'd like 3 times. Or some shit. I still am having issues trying to get like an actual full combo in, so I've been doing 1 and then 3 hits. It kind of works. It's well, it does work. It's just not, definitely not optimal. Got bonked. Tried to skip too early. Bonk dude. Bonk, it doth hurt. Donald, why do you do this to me?
then Sword died. Because Donald destroyed the Heartless. They couldn't find the Nobody, so they couldn't put them back together. And the end. Trying to murder Sid, that's fine. Cool. It's fine. Like, the Dragon Mail segment is just free as fuck time save for the next run. I know what my pathing there for the swim was before you ask. I doubt you were gonna ask, but like, I'm doing silly shit. That's what's up. Notes accepted. I like how I had fucking bonus items and I still died to fucking Dragon Mail 3 times. Because I was so dumb and slow about it. Like, I made bad decisions on multiple occasions and was just bad about him. Like, I had some decent combos during it. It wasn't all bad, but like, some good combos does not make a good fight, regardless of what point you're at. Alrighty. Off to Hollow Bastion 2. Okay. So, in all reality, should I be, with where I'm at with combos, should I be trying for itemless Dragon Mail? Like, should that be what I'm practicing out of the gate? Or should I be going for the 5-hit Ether Dragon Mail? Or, worst of all worlds, should I make the minor adaptation for just how slow I am right now and go down to the 4-hit Mega Elixir option and use the blue Trinity? Also, might help if I actually exited. In your expert opinion, if you're still around, that is. So yeah, basically there's 3 different iterations of it. You can get away with 4 hits per stop by having a Mega Elixir or Elixir on hand. You can get away with 5 hits per stop using the Ether. And then itemless is relying on doing 6 hits. So go for best strats from the jump. Copy. I also almost just dodge rolled backwards off of that, which would have been fucking tragic. Because we're definitely still at HB1. My god, that camera ain't ass. Fast strats is best strat. I will say you cannot pay me enough to convince me to do Dumbo skip. I'm not trying to get that technically proficient at that particular set of mechanics. And like the precision it requires out of me on top of everything else, I'm just like, not worth it. Because I think it only really saves you like 2 to 3 seconds, maybe? I don't really know. I have to find the discussions about it. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot. That's a lot, but also, like, you stand to lose a lot if you don't do it. That is way more than I thought it was. Is it really kind of like just the required accuracy and possibility of fucking it up that makes it not worth? Because like the fallback is just time loss. Not getting any of my jumps. My god. This is fucking tragic. Now you throw me MP? Can I please? Thank you. Fucking. Boo. You're not talking out of your ass. Like, you have an idea of what it is, you have an idea of what it entails, and how much time saved or time lost it has. Like, that's not talking out of your ass. You are currently the number 2 runner. Like, honestly, I already had my doubts about doing it. Like, 8 seconds is a lot of time, but I have to assume the potential for losing that 8 seconds is super fucking high.
Like, if you fuck up the...
もし会えなくなったとしても
Hey, Bandit. Thanks for the good luck. Like, we're nowhere near a PB. We died to fucking Dragon Mouth 3 times. Things all over the fucking place. I'm still trash at combos. Nothing new.
どういう意味だよ
Welcome in. Hope your day's going alright. I do appreciate the good luck, but like nothing's particularly new on that front. We did reset all of our splits, so like we're gonna have a new thing to go against for every time we run doing mashless. But I think it's gonna be kind of all over the place for a while, just as much as my normal runs were, because there was a point at which we were like on par with our PB back in Agrabah, and then just shenanigans abound. Mylin has been being supportive and helpful, giving me advice and shit. We've been discussing the merits / detractions of Dumbo Skip Skip. Hey, Ark. It's a veritable party up here. Okay, yeah, that definitely makes more sense. And is definitely not worth fucking around with to lose more time to trying to add that, like, heavy technical execution aspect in. Hope your day is going great, Arklet. It has been a hot minute. We are doing We're doing mashless combo runs now because it turns out I am fucking trash at them. I have been mashing my combos, or like pseudo mashing my combos for basically forever. I mean, fair. That one only saves like 1 second or something if you get it right. And it's so much more complicated. Really? Double DM. At least they're together and like at roughly the same time. Oh my god. Can you just not? Ugh. Despawn strat? There's a despawn strat? I have no idea what this is. Enlighten me, please. Also, that was complete ass, but we're here. Oh. Today I learned. Okay, that was a nice little finisher catch there. That would be kind of insane. Honestly, like, I think I'll have a little bit of time after the run. I could probably load up a save and we can take a fucking peek at it. Or I should say, take a peek at me attempting to do it. I am definitely interested in that. Like, if I can, like, get a despawn and then fucking
squishy, slow combos, but we did it. We did it, Reddit. I'll have to take a peek at that in a little bit. Yeah, having 2 less to deal with, even if you have a weirder, kind of slower start, seems like it might be optimal. Because you, like, I don't know. I know there's been a lot of discussion about it being relatively consistent with the 4 if you set up properly. But I feel like you could probably find something consistent with the despawn in there as well, though. Like, if the despawn itself can be done consistently, then it stands to reason that, like, you could find tech alongside it to make that more efficient. I mean, most of what Gator has been posting as far as, like, time saves and little minutia shit is fucking insane. I don't know if they have actually done a fucking run at all, but if they haven't, like, they really fucking should. The one thing I've noticed for myself is I am horrible as far as consistency with the Hall of Bastion portal, and that is like one of the biggest aspects of time loss in the split for me, is my HP portal just kind of being all over the place. The other being like whether or not I avoid getting pushed back. That Atlantica was okay. It was a little sluggish, but not bad. Okay, so it's not just me. A little slow, that's okay. Also, like, one thing I've noticed is fucking Ninten mashes through that so fast. Guys. And, like, I cannot figure that out to save my life. Like, I can mash through kind of fast, but, like, it's just like, and it's instantly scrolled. Like, that one is super weird for me. Like, text after interacting with the camel. Alright, I'll take that. Still slow on the comboing, but, like, it was consistent at least. Nope, that. Oh my god. Let me press the right buttons. I know it's my own hand, but like, ugh. Alright. That was okay. Whee! Them jumping in the middle of the room. Alright, almost done. Almost done. Donald, fuck you. My god, okay, well. Goofy being out of the corner just fucked all of this up. So bad. God. Ooh, okay, this might be tight. Goofy, your positioning. Guy. I hate you right now. So much. A lock on there would have done me some good, but like, ah. Okay. And we're good. It was tragic. Not my last run, but the run before it. I ended up, or no, it's the 204 time that's in my like B recipe, I think. I ended up releasing just before the last tick filled on one of my charges and had to clear that last wave by hand. So this saves time against that, at least. Or if it doesn't, that means that behemoth was really, really slow. Okay. Can I menu? No. Alright, final fights time. Yesterday, when I was doing this, I actually got a DM-less Ansem 2, so that was nice. We'll see if we can actually replicate that, but... Oh yeah, the Ansem 1's fucking complete trash, though, so... Like, fucking coin flip. It was a slow DM-less, but it was still a DM-less Ansem 2. Oh, that's awkward.
Okay. That was fucking weird to have all that excess shit in my board. Okay. I didn't dodge roll, so I was a little bit slower, but honestly, okay. Like, damage output wasn't too bad. There was a little bit of missed opportunity for damage there. That's awkward. But honestly, I kind of needed to do that, and I was using too much time just chatting. Okay. Nope. I needed to hit him 3 times, not 2. 3. So no DN skip. God damn it. Yep, there we go. Oh, tragic. Okay. All just practice at this point. Keep going. Yay. God damn it. Okay. Hey. God damn it. Well. But. Yep. Saw that coming. I'm assuming he uses either there to use an extra R's. Risky strats! Or, yeah, I mean, that could also do it, yeah. Because, yeah, there's some discussion about forcing Tornado out at max MP, essentially. I think. But I didn't remember, like, in what context it was being discussed. Oh my god. Nope. Put it. So slow. At least it's not White Room. I mean, Gator has posted a bunch of good shit. It is definitely worth, like, popping your head in every so often. Alright, well that was, different. Hello? Hello. Fuck you. What the fuck just happened? Like, you guys saw me spamming circle, right? Like, I wasn't just, like, hitting the wrong button and not going into flight, like... It didn't quite register.
Fuck!
Goofy! 風よけな
Am I, like, what am I fucking doing? Like, I'm inputting too fast, apparently. Alright. Well. Oh. Why am I so bad at this? Like, it feels so slow, and then, like, even when I am actually inputting it, like, it is slow. I'm just like, what is happening? Like, that doesn't feel slow. Ugh. Not even 210. Okay. Ooh, 12. God. No. Alright, let's take a look at the damage. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. So, against the PB time. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Against the PB time, we, let's see, saved 1 second on main core, saved 15 on invisible core, lost just shy of a minute, 58 seconds, to dying to face, like you do. Lost 11 to dark ball core, because that was bad. Lost 13, or gained 13 to shadow core. I think that one had whiteout on it on PB. Lost 13 to Ansem 3. Did I die there? No, that was just slow. I don't fucking know. 13 seconds isn't a death. That's just it being slow. Lost 35 to Ansem 2 because EMs and just slow comboing. Lost a minute and 5 to Darkside 3, which is hilarious because PB had a death there as well. I guess this one was just way worse because of how much time I used in Ansem 2, I guess. Lost 17 to Ansem 1. That fight was not good. Lost 16? Yeah, 16 to final rest. Saved 9 on Chernobog, so that's good. Avoiding the pushback was good. Dragon Miles where it really fell apart. Riku one was alright. Saved a second. Let's see here. Let's go over to this one. Those are some very nice splits for Save-A-Lot and Pot Centipede. Fucking negative 25 because that's how bad the 204's Pot Centipede was. Because like I spawned in extra Heartless, had to leave, got Black Fungus, had to leave again, went back in, had I got knocked down when trying to do jumps and had to go back around. Yeah, there was just a lot of shenanigans going into Pot Centipede, so that's part of why that looks as insane as it does. It's still like definitely a blue, but it's only I think 2 seconds between these two splits for all. But still, new blues. Yeah, we sadly don't have time to do another run. I am interested in this whole invisibles nonsense that we're talking about here. But I need to find that save for mine. That's Riku. That's Riku 2. This? Nope. Okay, so it's the first 44 then? Wait, do I not have a save there? Yeah, I just don't have a save there. That's awkward. Alright, well, we're gonna go create a save, apparently. Also don't know if I have the proper equips, but that's okay. We're gonna just... Gummy mission. What? Oh, right. I did my save making for, like, running through stuff with instant gummy on. Well, I keep forgetting that that was a thing. I'm like, why am I getting this text here? Like, I should not be having a conversation going into this gummy mission. And it's because when I made the saves for JP Steam, I had instant gummy on it, so I never encountered that. Yep. It apparently breaks a little bit if you do it anywhere that isn't there, because it was very clearly not working as intended. But yeah. Excellent theory. To approve. Alright, let's check. Yeah, cool. Our equipment is good. We're making a new save here. Sure. So, what the fuck do I have to do here for less invisible? I just have to, like, jump backward. Okay, that's not it. Alright, let me go look at this pin message. What do we got? What do we got?
What? So you do just have to instantly jump backwards, sort of high and fly back. Okay. That's fucking insane. Notifications in here because people decided to message a bunch. Oh man, I'm sorry, Violin, that no one's getting back to you on your KH3 question. That sucks. If I knew literally anything about basically any of the games aside from this one, I would jump in a heartbeat. But I don't. I mean, I intend to go over and run it. I just need to get this PB first. Okay. What? Wait. Okay, why did the other ones spawn in? Yoshi. Okay. Not even jump? Okay, and if you don't glide, they spawn in. I managed to get 3. And then instant DM'd. You can, okay, so you can get variable amounts, as we have just found. I wonder if, like, there is a version of this where you're just fast enough to get, like, 1. Wonder if that's a possibility. Okay. Timing the jump is definitely hard. You two are definitely better suited to this than I, that's for sure. Excuse me, sir? Okay, also, that one spawned in without me moving. So I was able to kill the 2, but the one nearest me just refused to be gravitied for whatever reason. I'm scratching my head on that one. Alright. Still, like, not bad with 3. I'm still very much scratching my head. Honestly, I think I'm going to try to do that because, like, these fights are fucking random as shit for me right now anyway. Like, why the fuck not? Like, killing less shit, even if I can't move around,
And, like, worst case scenario, I fuck up the jump like that and have to fight 4 anyway. Like, it seems like not worth, if that makes sense. Again with the guy refusing to be gravity. Oh. That might make some difference, but I honestly kind of like not calling them because it will draw the aggro of the visibles to them. Guys out here refusing to be fucking. Just fucking refuses. Refuses to be gravitied. If you do get the 2 spawn, they end up coming over with you anyway. So there's definitely not a need to call them. If you get the 3 spawn, they'll get stuck. They'll like catch on the aggro of the near one on the 3 spawn. So if you wanted them over, you would call them in that case. Oh, got 4. The most recent 2 spawn I got, they came over with me, like without me calling them at all, so. Because there's no targeting for them to like go off of that early. Because they're all still in spawn in animation. So don't Goofy just do their thing of following you. Like so. Yeah, it's still faster than getting DM'd, so. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely worth trying. Like, that was definitely slow, and I could have made it faster by using some fires. But it is definitely... I definitely think it's going to be more variable. Okay, that time I did take a step, but it late spawned the 4th one. So you can walk a little bit, but I do think it is highly dependent. Like, I think if I had had the glide in, I maybe still would have gotten, or a higher jump and glide, I maybe still would have gotten 3 instead. But like that time, like they're already spawning in.
honestly, that right there, like, that was kind of exactly what we want to happen. And that's way faster than actually having to deal with all four. And could have been a little bit faster. Like, I'm not very good at this. Let's be clear. Like, I am not a top runner. But, like, removing the possibility of 2 potential DMs and having the potential of a fight like that, I think it's worth it. 100%. The timing on the jump is very finicky. But like I said, the worst case scenario is, oh, you ended up taking some steps, all 4 are in, you're doing the fight as normal. So kind of try it. If it doesn't work, go back to doing things as per usual. Yeah, like, and that's kind of what I was talking about with the three pop-up version. Like, because you have 3 of them in there, if you don't call Goofy and Donald, they get stuck on the 3rd one. It clumps them together, and you have the chance of getting all of them in the gravities for a quick clear like that. So, yeah, I think this is, like, going for this is the way to go about this moving forward. That's just my opinion, but, like, it seems potentially more consistent, even if it is, like, a little technical and kind of difficult. But again, your worst case scenario is status quo. Best case scenario is, like, a clear like that, or the previous, like, two dominated clear. I honestly think the 3 might be slightly better. But I think the timing on it would be, like, I think the timing on it is tight enough to where it's not likely that you could plan on which one you were going to get. Because even that, like, where I didn't get the 3rd one in, is still very quick. There's no DM. They're not likely to trigger DM. Like, I don't think their AI lets them DM, like, straight out of the gate. So, like, even in the scenario where you don't get all 3 clumps, I probably could have toggle locked after the dash in to, like, make that a little bit faster. And get them all while they were in the center. But yeah, I think a lot of versions of this, like, and, like, yeah, there's the chance that you get 4 and then get this. But they definitely have to move before they can go. Like, that right there is pretty much the worst case scenario. Okay, this might be worst case scenario. That kind of a thing is still possible to happen even when you're just normally, so. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm going to be putting in. Oh.
Oh, the fourth one spawned in anyway. Tragic. Not sure what like dumped that one there. I think it spawned in. I just didn't really notice it because of the lateness of the jump and weirdness of the glide and everything. Odd to say when your visual is fucking as weird as what I just said. That's still not bad, even with DM right there. That's still pretty quick. So yeah. Thank you for the call out on that. Like, that's super fucking cool. Also, shout outs to Gator for continuing to find silly, stupid shit. Yeah, like that is a good setup there. Oh, actually, because like Donald threw a fire there. I'm torn about that because on the one hand, like that kind of makes me think that once you can get the lock on, having an aid call would maybe be helpful, but that also runs the risk of Donald deciding to stop. Technically, I think that's a risk regardless, but it increases it. That one wasn't great, but again, still faster than a lot of my normal clears. So yeah, I think my average clear speed on this in particular is going to go up. One of the things I'm interested in is like there's that transition period where it's like, oh, the fight's done, and I think I should be able to move once that happens, but I haven't really been checking. So that I can actually be close to the far wall like we normally want to be. It'd be really awkward if it started it, but like you could walk in and end up triggering it. Yeah, so like here where we have no menu. Yeah, cool, great. So no, it doesn't end up triggering right to me. Yeah, as soon as the menu stuff goes. With no fear of additional spawns. That's fucking sick. Alright. I just need to remember to do that in runs now. Yeah, I don't know that it's like a guaranteed time save, but it's definitely a simpler fight at that point. Yeah, that's fucking cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna set my splits as they are. Save that. And yeah, we're gonna end stream here. Is anybody runs? I'm going to fucking work. I have to go eat food and then go to work. Yeah, I have work in 50 minutes. I'm not seeing anybody immediately online doing any runs. Thank you very much for the luck. It'll be pretty simple, and honestly, like, it's good money, so I'm not sweating it. It's just something I have to go do. God, there's so many people streaming KH, but not like anybody figure out how to despawn work. It's called I don't show up and or I call in and say, hey, I'm not going to be there. But then I don't get paid, and I'm saving for a wedding, so I kind of need the money. And it's good money, and I don't want to, like, burn any fucking bridges. Alright, well, unfortunately, it seems there's nobody doing runs right now. So, we're not going to do a raid. But thank you to both of you and to everyone else for popping through, hanging out, having conversation, workshopping shit, giving me notes. It wasn't the run we wanted to have, but it was a run. It put up a time. It'll be shenanigans to go against, and we're still going to keep on hammering home even more practice. This is 5 more hours in the bank of trying to figure some shit out. Well, 4.5. Because we've done like 30 minutes of fucking workshopping this. But still another good chunk of time towards hopefully some better combos in maybe my nearest future. Maybe. It's gonna be fucking like November before I get a PB. Alright. I do genuinely have to go though, and I hope everybody has a fantastic night. I will catch you all later.